Kartetiadan Zawarudo. What time is this? Hey, wait. Okay, I think I can do it a little bit. Probably. No. Could be wrong. Put this one here.
Time for a little nap.
Ooh, there's drop. Drop.
It's just a dream. Time for a little nap. It's just a dream. Time for a little nap.
I'm gonna keep going down and down and down. That's annoying.
It's just
Salat
a
nggak
dream.
bang? Gua, halo Isma. Come. You're not late. It's okay. Don't worry. Be happy. There is a drop. Ada drop di bawahnya. Tapi kayaknya aku udah ngambil deh dropnya. I think I have take the drops. So cek aja deh. How you doing, Zima?
Oh, smells so good.
Lagi apa? Welcome. Let's see. Oh ya, masuk kok suara gue. Oh, aku udah dapat semua. Good as
Today's
usual.
story is
Walaupun ya.
the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked
Gak apa-apa. Apapun masalahnya.
And the victor is courtesy
Harus
of the
tetap.
knight.
Nggak jadi ya. Males ngasih motivational support. Capek. Aku juga capek sebenarnya. Ini aku main aja biar nggak capek. Ya. Wah gameplay. Aku juga mau stream di 2 tempat. Oh, let's see. Gak apa-apa. Kita main WoW aja. Do you play WoW? Do you play WoW? Aduh, I see.
It's
Iya,
just a dream.
gak usah diomongin. Udah 1 week. Nangis. Kayak ngelek. Tai. Ih, kok gitu? Halo. Jangan gitu dong.
Long time no see, Raguna.
Like si Amane, bego. Masih render.
Can you smell that? Sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on. Let's go stuff our faces already.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathea. I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
At least now we know it's called a civilization capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
I don't play WoW tapi cuma nonton aja.
Like
Oh.
some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need
Ini udah apa
Leviathan's
namanya?
power.
Latest update deh, iya.
If it's
We are
really
here
from the Sentinel,
because of the
why do we
new
need the
story
Thermodian's
and
power for
everything.
that?
New character also, ya.
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Eventnya belum keluar semua sih, jadi ya. We're waiting for it.
Oh, well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround.
I wanna told my
The
friend to
Black
watch
Shores warned
me
the waters
streaming
in
also,
Laguna are acting weird again.
but he
Gotta be
also
extra
play
careful.
and he doesn't like what is it called, like spoiler.
And you know,
So I
something
cannot
feels
force
off
him
in
to
the
watch
city,
me.
too.
Yeah.
It's not as cheerful as
Okay.
when we left it.
Ish, nah nge-lag gini ya. Is it because? Is it actually
Yeah.
because of this?
And they just threw a huge carnival not long
Sorry.
ago, too.
Amid howling winds, rising storms, and
Oh iya dong,
ghosts adrift,
gara-gara itu.
I heard the
Aku double
captain's
stream langsung
call.
nge-lag streamnya. Gamenya maksudnya.
Look, over there! Isn't that Brant and Rachia? Wow, the troop of fools is putting on a show!
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate. To
Mau
plant
comeback
the
Genshin tapi
seed
agak
of your
gimana
highest
gitu.
hope
Jangan
and watch
kejauhan.
it bloom into tomorrow.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild? Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes. So they might reach the shores of a new life.
Jangan dari jauhan. Genshin udah ada kayak yang
Onward is
iya.
perilous. To
Mana nggak ada
stand
skip buttonnya
still
lagi.
is perilous.
Capek
To
tau.
look back is also perilous. To tremble and falter is perilous. Now, I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow.
Kalau Genshin
and
udah
its
kejauhan.
highest hope.
Jauh banget.
Oh,
Nggak
how
ada
I
skip
love
buttonnya
those
juga,
whose
jadi
souls
rada
remain
capek gitu
rich and
ngejarnya.
vast, even when wounded, even when the smallest risk could spell doom, they leap without hesitation into the unknown. should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark. Today, may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope!
Yaudah kalau kamu bilangnya gitu. Ih, nurut banget.
Is but a walking shadow.
Waduh, siapa tuh? Ada yang ngomong.
A poor player
Taha maneh.
who struts and
Keluar,
phrases are
katanya.
upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Waduh, dimakan. Emang sekarang mainnya apa sih, Mah? Kalau nggak ini. Lagi main game apa?
Where am I?
Eh,
That was Christophora's voice just now. Is this another one of his illusions? Booling's bronze
Illusion.
mirror isn't responding. Abby,
Roblox.
no answer.
Ih, main
This isn't like what
Roblox.
happened in Septimont. I guess I can only keep moving and find out why.
Ih, ini kenapa? Kok gitu layarnya? Itu tuh. Apaan itu? Kok gitu? Bentar. Foginya kah? Foginya tuh kotak-kotak banget. Gila banget. Kayak kenal. Bibi.
A pure heart, blindly devoted to a deity on the verge of extinction.
Roblox cinta dan matiku.
Yet the true eternal divinity
Ntar kalau
embraces
komen
all.
gua kejagoan
It
anjir.
washes away everything she
Ngeribet. Charlotta, Yuno, Cantarella. Gila, gede banget dodonya. Ini Agusta, ini Advobi tadi. Dan ini Katetia. Oh bukan.
amid the endless
Oh, yeah.
cycle of surging tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more. Soon she will wear a new crown, one ordained by fate, never to be defied.
Never to be defined.
Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace. What you see before you is fate itself. And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion. Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate? I await your answer to this question.
Tadi tuh dahaknya udah aku buangin tahu. Nongol lagi. Tuh. Gak suka banget. Apaan nih? Kebalik-balik dunianya. Are you today dead because you're definitely a 10 Sigma Alpha? What the fuck? What's wrong with you? Mm-mm.
What is this place?
Cakep banget kayak aku. Anjay. Kebayang gak tuh?
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
Mhm.
All who enter must first forsake all hope.
Makanya jangan punya pacar sih mah.
These
Kan
tacit
kalau punya
discords,
pacar sakit kan.
why aren't they attacking?
Tapi iya juga sih. Aduh. Iya
Harbinger,
juga katanya.
open the gates of paradise for us.
Luas. Harbinger, open the gates of paradise for us. Nani? Wah. Cahaya tah. Oke. Wih. Istri aku. Wow, 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 what is that?
You'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation.
Wah, itu tai lalat di lehernya, wih. Gila banget. Downbed parah banget. Emang kamu nggak lihat tadi gimana ininya?
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Lihatlah anjir. Emang kamu nggak bereaksi abis lihat kayak gitu? Aku sih bereaksi ya. Ini apaan lagi? Tiba-tiba gelap. Lagi render kah?
Rover! Rover?
Ih, suami siapa nih?
We could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
Nah. Wah, gede banget. Wah, itu. Ekspresinya. I think I saw paradise.
Huh, you're finally awake. One second I'm fine, the next my head's spinning, and you're face down on the ground.
Body goals mah itu. Aduh, jangan iri dong. Iri itu gak baik.
I'm fine. What I saw, though.
Ajan.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here. From what I've heard,
Gak
many
boleh iri
Magnesi
ya.
have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our
Kalau
troop members too.
kalau kamu
The details
insecure
vary,
sama body
but they all
kamu,
end the same way. The fall of Renesita.
telepon now aja. Biar aku puji-puji sampai puas,
And it's not just in dreamland either. Rover,
sampai
I'm
males,
not sure if
sampai
you've
sampai
heard,
gitu.
there have been strange rumors appearing
Dah
across
capek gitu,
Renesita.
gitu. Jangan puji-puji aku lagi gitu.
Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds,
Aduh,
or the ghosts of their ancestors.
buk buk buk.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone sour. The troop performed today because Brent thought a new play to lighten
Oh,
the
tinggal
mood
buka
might
Discord now lah.
give the people some hope.
Kan ada Discord, udah ada Discord.
But here's the odd part. Only Renesidans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you.
Jangan bilang nggak punya Discord now. Sorry.
We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this. Rinasida's tides
Ada
don't
lah,
lie.
masa nggak ada?
Watch your back.
Tuh kan? Coba DM. Klinu, gitu. Ada harusnya nongol ini ya.
What were those tacit discords whispering about? The gates of paradise? And the word harbinger? Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide?
Nantangin
The
terus.
only
Hah?
harbinger of the dark tide is
Enggak.
Franco.
Maksudnya ya ini
He
aja.
should still be sealing the dark tide at the orders for Bricatorium. That
Ngetes
figure I
aja.
saw in Cardathia's murder. I came back to find her, so I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
My God shall always return. Itu bukannya bapak yang God possess? Iya, yang tadi. Cuman ya gitu. Oh, banyak banget. Mau lama. Opsionalnya aku skip aja. Let's go. Nggak tahu kemana, but let's go. Oh, ini loading. Kirain. Emang bisa skip? Bisa dong.
Is that
Tuh kan.
Cantarella up ahead?
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Something's come up. I need Cardathia's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just
Bejir.
arrived.
Bejir kenapa lagi?
For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I too need to discuss with Cartathea.
Waduh, ada yang pecah. Kasin. Oh no. Istriku. Oh. Waduh. Wow. Wah, hilang dia. Ya. Wah, rusak dadanya.
Cantarella?
How could this happen?
How could this happen to me?
That woman.
That woman.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland?
Kanta mantep please. Banget. Bisa gede gitu.
Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
Apa nih, mau ditelepon bapak kayak?
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
There's something even stranger.
Oh, bisa di skip. Itu skip motion.
Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you
Kalau
here.
ngomongin skip ininya langsung aja skip situ.
Cartathea reached out to
Atas
me with
kiri
an
tuh.
urgent
Skip
matter to
button.
discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once.
Yo.
With
Yo.
the strange phenomena stirring across Racuna,
Virgin.
I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide
Oh.
or Leviathan.
Yeah.
Was what I saw really just an illusion?
Top
I
left.
saw this.
Skip
Her
button.
death. Exactly as it's happening now. That woman. She was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this.
But I might or
want
might
answers.
not need to call my dad.
Leave Cartathea to me.
He's still just asking me if
I'll bring her
if I'm
back
busy or
to
not.
the Phasalia estate.
And then I say
and
I'm
keep
not
her safe.
busy. Just
The
call
rest.
me.
I entrust to you.
Oh. I almost forgot to turn on the lights. Oh. Hey, Eugene. I tried to stream on reality, but it was the reality that makes the game heavy. So yeah.
This nose? I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
Thought so. I don't know why though. I stream here just fine, but then I stream it on reality and it just suddenly like, well, I cannot do it anymore. Did see the notification? Yeah. What can I do? What can I say? Oh my god, both of you have the same color. I'm so confused who is who. Which one is Zima? Which one is Regine? I'm not looking close enough, yeah.
That's weird. The trail ends here, but my head's starting to spin again.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area.
Damn, look at Rover flying, bro. With half of the... with only half the wings, too. Crazy.
Abby. Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the Dark Tide?
Okay, alasan. No, it's not. Bukan alasan. Really, loh. Like if I'm looking at it from far away, it's kind of hard to difference.
Spear of glory, pierce through.
Bruh, mas ini lagi dong. This guy again.
Slipped away again. By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Avidius? What are you doing out here?
Hi.
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting.
Bro, I'm so bored looking at
You, Your
him.
Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry? That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
Thundering Mephis.
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Silver hair and violet eyes.
Mas pakai glasses.
Cursed
Ada.
shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer. Sounds like you know something about her.
Mukanya beja please. Soalnya itu
Yes, she's on my radar.
he's not character
I
ya.
suspect
He's
the
not
recent
playable
tacit
character.
discord outbreak in Raguna City
He's
is tied to her
NPC.
presence.
He just like name NPC, you know, NPC with names. That's why I told you like I'm bored looking at him.
Your Grace has
Discord
heard.
Slayer. Why
It
the
struck
fuck
not
you
with
mean
her.
Discord Slayer?
I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was
Oh,
suddenly
it
overrun.
Discord, yeah.
To be
That
precise, they looked more like
Discord
spawn
Slayer.
of the Dark Tide.
No wonder. Yeah. It's so boring looking at him. Like literally,
The outbreak
he
has since been
he
contained,
come
but
up
the
in
Genesis
3
Nexus
last
was
stories.
damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure.
Like this story and then last story and then the
Montellis
last
and the Order
story.
agreed to evacuate all civilians
He
to
kept
Averado
coming.
Vault,
He
where
kept coming
private
up.
echoes
It's
can
so
still be
boring, and I
heard.
was like, who the fuck are you?
It's the only
You
way
know?
to protect them.
Cakapan kamu si
A TD
Ai.
outbreak. Right after I left. But while I was there, I
Kalau
didn't
mau
even sense a
godain, DM
ripple.
aku kebuka, anjay.
The thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Anjay. Discord Slayer.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Averado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
Yep.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers. She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of Tacet Discords, leading them like troops into battle. What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly. I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide. Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinasita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
No.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind,
It's just boring, you know.
we can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
I don't know what other people
Anchorstone.
think about this NPC.
You brought that all the way from Septimont?
Maybe some like it,
A habit
some
picked up on that.
maybe some not.
You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace.
But me
Looks like
personally,
I'm
I don't
fortunate
like
to
it.
be hunting alongside you again.
It's annoying. Maybe they like him. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure about it, so yeah. Aerorovere. Aerorovere. What can I say except you're welcome?
Take note. Enemies ahead. Dark Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
Hopefully this helps.
Ouch.
Annihilate
Keep it together.
the wicked. Will face judgment.
Besok weekend. Iya.
What What a hollow existence.
Tomorrow
Who
weekend, but I
scripted
still have
your
class,
delusions?
so yeah.
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quill Bearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet, but I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me.
Mm-hmm.
The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I
Only
once
from
carried.
like
Here,
9
I
a.m.
am a completely
until
blank
11,
page.
11:10.
If my former existence was just a
So yeah.
fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimon's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own. This,
I wish I have someone
this
that
matters
sit
more
on my
than
lap
finding
right
him.
now while I'm playing games
I will
like this.
break free
Would be
from
fun.
his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else could decide who you
Banget.
are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny.
I just don't like the idea
You'll
of,
find your own truth.
you know,
I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
of stuff. Good luck with class, Lamau. Untung gue gak ada kelas. It's just normal class. It's not really that, what is it called? It doesn't bother me, yeah.
The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead. Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field?
Mm-hmm.
Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The anchor stone confirms the thundering Mephis is hiding here.
It doesn't. Oh.
Very well. I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
Younger SD. Oh. But because of that, my day off is which is today, yeah. My day off.
What happened?
Yeah, on
Where's
Friday.
Avidius? We crossed inside at the same time. It's the thundering Mephis.
Open the gates.
Oh.
So you just battle me without thinking.
Voice. Discord Slayer. Is this her track? Another illusion.
Mm-hmm.
Focus. You are an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
The pain and hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
Good. See that cocoon in the center? The thundering Mephis is just there. That right there is the core of this domain. Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
Ting. Rada ganggu ya, but okay. Ganggu SD.
It worked. But who are you?
Tapi juga lumayan lah,
And what did
bisa
you do to Carthea?
sambil jalan-jalan gitu. I
Now is
can
not
go
the time for stories.
saying, yeah, after class, you
But
know.
I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the
Because like
harbinger of the dark
my
tide.
school and
To stop a
the
greater
college is so far
calamity.
away. So whenever I go to
I can't
college,
hear her
I
voice
took my
anymore.
time to eat outside and then
Time to
like
leave this place.
do saying and everything, you know. So it's kind of fun. Kalau capek DM aja anjay. Aku nggak inget yang mana ini kamu. Discordnya.
Rover, are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the Tacit Field.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Ophidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
Relatable.
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula.
Caligula.
Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimont's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason,
Could
the
change
world
my
remembers him as the Mad King.
Pants.
Legends say he wielded a vile
The
black
actual villain.
resonance energy, and the worst
But
calamities
maybe
ever
he's just
stirred
like
by the Dark
someone
Tide all began with him.
rather like the villain better
He
or
didn't
something.
fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down. But not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimont. So long as
this
fear lingers in your heart,
I just changed my pants and it's
I
feel
shall return.
comfy already.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that.
Harbinger.
That Discord Slayer said she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger.
Harbinger.
She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me? This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
Rover, traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional Tacit Field collapsed. The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe
Dan rebahan.
I can learn something that way.
Sit down.
My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy.
Sit
Your
down.
Grace is versed in many
Sit in
arts.
my
I
lap
don't doubt your
over here.
abilities, but this is the Dark
Oh,
Tide.
it's not catching up.
Reckless contact could... I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimont.
Let me...
We're falling behind. The
Yeah,
Discord
over here.
Slayer knows far more than we do.
Sit here.
We need to find her. And fast. I'm not letting any lead slip past us.
It's so cool. Telepathy.
I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Ayo, coba.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta?
Kalau
They're in Alvarado Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time. We leave now.
para hypnotis viewer, you will love me. Love me. Send me a picture of your feet.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated.
The deal is
But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough
got
seas
food
out
fetish.
there.
Oh my. Do I?
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Renacita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpather Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
But no,
Rover,
I don't have food fetish. No worries.
if you mean the incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city.
Instead, send me
common
your
echoes are
your
out of
fits.
control.
Your 2D
Evacuation here is
fits,
still
you
on
know.
track. No anomalies detected in Alvarado Vault.
Fit check,
Yeah.
fit check.
Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Eglatown have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Not feet.
Strange. I clearly sensed the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
Not feet. What the fuck happened? I say fits. Fit. Yeah, fit
Gunfire.
check.
We've got intruders.
I wanna cry. Whoa. Damn.
These Tidespawn, they've evolved fast. Mutation? Or... And sure enough...
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Oke, OTW tapi
Be
bohong.
careful.
Dih,
Her
parah.
abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
This is that fine moment. That's yeah, that's the new character.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your faith in appearances. That is what they really are.
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
Action. The action.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall. Galbrenna, demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
Lah bukannya kamu mati?
Fenrico? Why would he be here?
Yeah, don't you die
You
before?
have
The
slaughtered
fuck?
my flock and ushered in ruin.
Mhm.
The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further.
Damnation.
You should be howling in the Styx's depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire, forever.
Yeah, that's what I'm
If
talking
you're
about.
offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine. Only desecration and scorn.
So in
Demon,
this
your
story,
sins are ripe for judgment.
if I'm not wrong,
By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
whoa. Oh, on the stomach.
She could have dodged that. But she took the hit to shield the civilian.
Mas bodohnya cakep.
And Fenrico. He knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me? Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation. The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
Bruh, dude.
Unless you're not Fenrico at all. Who are you?
Unconnected kill.
What do
Ya?
you want?
No. It's an illusion. They already said it.
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood.
It just confused me how
path
how
of
Robert
living
doesn't
justice must
doesn't
be
do anything. Like,
fortified
bro, you
with
dead,
further
you know.
transgressions.
Bro, you dead. Why you here?
My
Stuff like that.
goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace.
No.
Hand over the civilization capsule.
See? That's not, yeah.
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me.
Wow.
And these dark tide shams.
Ooh.
Today, you face your reckoning.
I
girl,
am the
chill.
enlightened one, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
Oh my
It's too
god.
bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
Well,
It's the light of Genesis.
well. Well.
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
Oh, ha 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 ha. Let's go. Wow.
How would they even disguise themselves as humans?
I've never heard of any possessing such ability.
Their fangs are bared now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the Primus is the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
No contest.
No buenos.
Come on, man. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Don't stand in my way! Reduce to dust! My shield can withstand. What a
Swift and resolute.
waste of time.
Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
Soldier apa main WoW aja? I don't know. It's up to you.
You have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down!
Well, look at him.
Rover, now!
Wow. Don't know what happened. Tapi storage itu loh. Oh. Mau mainnya di mana?
Another dimension. Within the civilization capsule. But why does it open up now? Was it when Avidius and I made contact?
Arbiter.
Wuh, kaget apa tuh? What
Is
the fuck
that
is that
Imperator's
noise?
voice?
Permissions detected, Arbiter.
Yeah, bitter.
Lifting imposed restrictions.
Who the hell is that? Wait, this is gone.
First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed.
HP. Oh.
Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled. Advancing
Who is that?
to phase 2.
Wait, who?
Commencing simulation. Attempting civilization fit. Renacita.
Tuduk, tuduk, tuduk.
Arbiter. This moment was always foreseen. Now
Godaan bisikat.
it comes to pass. Arbiter.
Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message, set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time in this place flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design.
I wanna buy
As a
something
safeguard, I
to eat.
split elements of my core data
Bentar ya.
into this space.
Wait a minute.
The civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Rinnesetan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories.
Ada mie ayam, guys.
We drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Rinneseta's beginnings.
Rinneseta
In the
beginnings.
beginning,
In the
life
beginnings.
rose and fell with the tide.
Oh.
The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Your light blesses us.
We follow your will.
To build our republic.
Moon Leche Yakult? What is this?
Became the bedrock of civilization.
Yakult and Leche? Is that good?
But Leviathan seized
No
upon
friend, no helper.
mankind's longing for unity.
I
To
can help.
manifest civilization's shadow.
Tapi di sini tuh kayak yang it depend ya.
It spoke in my
For what
name.
you want me to help and
Wrought
everything.
miracles.
Some challenge
Forged
cannot be
oracles.
done in co-op.
On stagnant,
So,
obedient minds.
yeah.
We are blessed by the sea.
Corn dog.
By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded
Oh.
their spirit and beliefs.
I can, but
Rose
yeah.
against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Rinneseta beyond measure. I began to question all I had done.
Bentar ya. Wait, I'm still buying stuff. Tteokbokki mozzarella. Animationnya keren.
The Threnodian doth steer Rinneseta's fate. And I too once guided Renacita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose.
HP.
Civilizations abound with Trinodians. No eternal solution doth exist.
Don't force yourself, it's okay. Kasihan HP-nya.
Have I the right to choose their fate?
Kamu nggak beli kartu SD card itu? Buy the SD card itu.
A civilization must belong to its people.
Okay, about it. SD card. You don't use any SD card for your phones?
Only the people can decide where their future must lead. What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Trinodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it.
Oh, iPhone. Gak tahu ya, kayaknya nggak ke iPhone.
Thy counsel. Thou granted me
Ya,
the
nangis deh.
freedom to choose.
Tapi biasanya kalau di HP itu size-nya ini kan dikurangin gitu. Dikompres
I just
biar
have
jadi
one question.
HP gitu.
Why did the civilization capsule need the Trinodian's power to open?
When
check ya.
Leviathan and I were one,
How
I
much
split a sliver of its frequency.
big is
A memory.
on
That memory I sealed here.
30 sampai
The
36
capsule
GB,
was ever
I see.
meant for thy hands. My design was that it
Huh?
should open only in the presence of thou and the resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
What if
Iya.
that resonator?
I mean kalau cuma buat main sebentar ya nggak apa-apa.
If that came to pass,
It's
then
35 GB
Renacita
ya.
has already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine.
No, 30 sampai 35.
Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity.
30 until
Their fear of the
35.
sea shaped its likeness as a great
Yeah.
sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Renacetan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Renacita's fate anew.
Yeah.
If the Renacitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization.
Wow.
Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now, gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Renacita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinasita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
Di Indo ada martabak yang gak manis,
The
terang
true
bulan.
faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
Martabak di mana-mana manis. Martabak gak manis apa?
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now, tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me? This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Martabak telur. Sama
Righteous
terang
one,
bulan. Bukan lagi
trust
ini.
her and trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this.
Iya.
Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Aku manis. Emang kamu udah pernah cobain?
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it. That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinasita. Use it to bring back Leviathan.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thenodian.
Gimana yo?
How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartethia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cartethia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst-case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinasita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the tide spawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human. You've noticed it. The tide spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means... Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tidespawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Trinodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
Harbinger,
You
yeah.
think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago.
Angelnya itu loh, angle itu loh,
it's
ya ampun.
Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade. Huh. Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about.
Go girl.
Loud, messy, unforgettable.
Imagine.
The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading, and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
I wonder where's the way out is.
These things, they're all Tide spawn.
I don't like this one.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the Dark Tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the Dark Tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data, but Avidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex. Hard to say where he's landed. We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he really is before the next wave of tide spawn hits. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
I forgot how to use her somehow. Apa? Ada semut. Oke. Semutnya jangan dimakan ya. No, the gates.
The collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster. We're almost there.
Damn. Halo, hai. Kenapa tiba-tiba HP-nya ada semut? Kenapa? Kamu ngapain? HP-nya manis, akunya manis. Gimana? Ada semut ya tuh. Where? It's so weird, but understandable.
Rover! Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble. It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
Sombong. Lihat dia pamer.
This Phalian Beringal. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
Once in a lifetime? Apanya?
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
Botol Yakult tuh lihat sekecil itu. Bayangin.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
Nanti ignore aja. Ih, parah.
I must move quickly. Silence, you maddening whispers! No, I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do.
Ini dia kena terus tahu. Like in the last two story, he keep getting yeah. Somehow he keep getting stuck or something.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Ouch.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
Ramalan.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
Boy, let's fly. Buh. Wah. Crazy. You cannot do that, bro.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the tacit discord Harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself. So you can absorb them directly.
You can say that. Balor is one of many.
One of many. Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
Damn, they're so far away.
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the Tidespawn up ahead.
Ada bubbles, iya, bubbles tuh. Bloop, 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 bloop. I don't know what happened there. Not my problem. There's a new area though.
A Thessalia member.
Oh,
We need to help him.
I think it's gonna be a very long story too, like this, like the usual one.
Leave it to me.
Ah, it's Rover. Take the Sentinel.
What happened here?
Dark Tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before we could...
Move aside. We'll clean up. Bathe in flames. Explode.
blow!
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
Oh, the legs. Sosok hitam. Aduh, parah.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have hope.
No. Wah, jadi monster. Wah.
I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet.
Ish, 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 ish. Gilberto!
I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
The Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved Dark Tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form Tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Logistik.
Matriarch of Physalia.
Logistik
I
tuh
understand
ngapain
the
ya? Kok
cruelty
aku
of
lupa ya?
such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Hydrate aku.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
Aduh ya Allah. Aku bersin aja.
Thank you.
Tenggorokannya sampai sakit gitu.
May glory return to the Physalians.
Aku maunya dia. Sorry. Gilberto. Gilberto.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Physalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters.
Gilberto.
Cartathea remains
Bukan siapa-siapa sih
secure
dia.
in the Physalia estate. But the divinity's statue
Iya.
began whispering in our minds.
Kasihan.
Then
Oh ya,
came the Tidespawn
hydrate
soon
ya.
after. It was Leviathan's voice.
Aku udah tadi minum terus tau.
Awakened
Sampai
it.
bolak-balik kamar mandi. Pengen kamar mandi
It's
lagi.
very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella! Rover!
Phoebe.
Reinforcements have arrived!
Telat. Lagi sakit,
Thessalia
iya.
Fells.
Tapi udah
It's already-
sembuh sih ini. Ini sisa sakitnya aja.
Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the tide spawn.
Acolyte Phoebe, a cluster of tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalia Fells.
Ih, pengen diunyel-unyel itu
Rover,
Phoebe.
Avidius is our mission.
Let's go. Ikut katanya
I'll
pasti.
use my forte to diffuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
Will not stop this. Let's go.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinasita.
Rinasita.
Oh, light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinel soldiers.
Wah, Henshin. Jadi Power Ranger. Go Power Ranger.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
Like, where's lagi?
Live
Where's
to
it
hunt.
lagi? Where's it lagi?
Gift wrap prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Satisfying my hunger. It's lagi again. Look, duh, parah banget.
It's you.
Ih, jadi hitam.
Forgive me that you have to see me like this. When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinasita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
Yes. I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence.
Dulu tuh dia namanya dulu tuh dia
After I left
Caligula
that space,
gitu.
I suddenly felt the tide spawn's movements. They
Sekarang
were
dia
converging on
Aphelios
Thessalia
gitu.
Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation.
Tapi hari ini mau rebahan. Rebahan lah.
But once again, I
Emang kamu
blind
sekarang lagi di mana?
churn
Gak rebahan.
river of chaos.
Lagi duduk gitu.
Thessalia's
Kayak
oldest memories
Ini aku
awoke
lagi duduk
ahead
nih.
of time because of me.
Because of me. Because of you. Me and you.
Countless tides spawn
Together.
emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them.
Ish.
My hopes and dreams. All of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this?
A weak walk. No. Duduk.
From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
It's calling to him.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's
Mama
memories.
nge-lag. Gamenya jadi berat.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So
Mad
why?
King.
Why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world.
Idih.
But who can truly know the mind of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend.
Enggak, dia dirasukin juga ini ceritanya. Kayak yang tadi itu loh.
I am the king, bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides. I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest.
Dia lagi.
I shall be crowned in glory with the blood.
The rover
of
is not
old
impressed. The MC is not impressed.
Avidius.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable dragon, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity.
Oh shit.
Death.
Bentar. Mas, gue cek ke depan. Yay! I have my food. Let's go. I'm back. Welcome back. I shall be crowned in glory. Iya itu tadi. I got my foods. Damn, the the dude, the person who took my food was like, he's not, he is not in like, what is it called, in my area. He is in like, he live in the city, but somehow he end up in my place. And I was like, wait, what? You're in the city? And he was like, yeah. And then now I don't know where to go to visit like the city again. And I was like, just use the gym maps. But he was like, oh, he want to know like a shortcut to go there. And I was like, oh yeah, just go there and go here, and it's just that easy. I was like that. Makan apa nih? I bought apa sih namanya? I forgot. Yeah. Parah. Yeah, it's kind of far away though. Nanti after this I will show it. Yeah, I can open my camera. It's easy.
To my last.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Waves rise.
Judgment strikes!
No worries, I will open the cams so you can see what I'm eating after
Hopefully
this.
this helps.
Ow.
Keep it together.
The wicked will face judgment!
Speak of the devil. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds. I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing.
His will is stirring within the dark tide. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Very well.
Oh shit.
I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Hopefully this helps.
It's so dark, I cannot see anything. That's annoying.
The wicked will face judgment!
Run! Ouch!
Speak of the devil. Itch. Facing my last breath.
This hunt shall never end.
Phineas, remember who you are.
Dikit lagi. I know.
I am you.
The thing is, this character can die.
These monsters. This will be my final glory.
There you go. Cutscene.
Phineas, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Yeah. Remember Aphidus.
No one escapes the mountain costs. Wield the dark tide's power, and it will consume you in turn. Come back to us.
I am nothing like you.
How do you plan to resist us?
There must be a way.
girl. Was she devoured by
Sorry,
the
I
tide
gotta skip
too?
that videos. I was on my toilet.
Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
Go back!
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything.
I'm so hungry, I'm gonna
If
open this
I
first.
can't escape it, then I'll use it.
It's the girl.
It's already flowing inside of me.
Guess
So
the
why
girl.
can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them?
I buy sausage.
These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me,
Mm-hmm.
then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Yeah, you show them. You go girl. You go girl.
Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I
Where is the camera?
don't believe in it.
News capture. Video capture.
A memory left behind in the dark tide.
Interpreted.
She's right. In this war against
There you
fate,
go. No, sorry.
I
It's too
still
big.
have a move to make.
Yeah. Make your move. Hey, it's gone. Oh, let's.
I want it to be a story that gives people hope.
Hope.
By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Whoa.
I will absorb all of the tide spawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here.
Avidius!
There's no time! Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Mm-hmm. Hey. No.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
That's the bad guy. If you're asking me.
A truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
Will this big enough? Here, you're asking me like what I eat, right? It is tteokbokki, but like with some mumble jumble, yeah. Since you're asking, I saw some sausage. Sausage. But I will eat the sausage later, yeah. Enak banget. Enak dong.
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world.
Don't say
In the
that.
end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain.
I feel that and I don't like it. No, don't say that.
Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts,
I tried
pain
to not
brings
get choked right now.
metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality. Should you still insist on my cruelty? Well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Rinasita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink. Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I too await your final answer.
Awaiting
You
all
brought
that.
ruin to Rinasita. You think you're just walking away?
Wow.
My stage lies elsewhere.
Mooncake?
In this scene,
Damn.
I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodian's authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
Wow, he's mad.
The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is the anchor of reality of all Tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the Tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the Dark Tide.
Then, why didn't the Light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, But in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow.
Wow.
And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death, that created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quill-Bearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something.
It's not done yet. Oh, it's still going. Okay.
Live to hunt.
Live to hunt. Suddenly it's not heavy anymore.
The Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But as for the rest, the scars Leviathan left on their minds still need time to heal.
Damn, look at that back, bro. Look at that waist. Oh my god. Wife material.
I'm so scared.
Oh, I know.
Oh, it's you! The great hero Rover! Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
Oh. I'm so scared.
But you can't save everyone.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Cardathia?
Lawrence.
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity.
Oh wow. Gothic.
Righteous one, open the Ascendant gates for me.
That's Kartatia. The big girl mummy that you were looking at before.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan. Chimera!
Wow.
How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down.
They're ready to fight.
I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it just now.
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's
I thought your
spirit
body goal
to
is
tear it asunder.
the
Go do what you must.
Gabriela.
I'll handle this.
Gabriela. I forgot the name. That girl, yeah. Iri dan dengki.
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cardathea. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise. Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the dark tide.
Let's go. Loading lagi. Udah makannya? Udah.
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now. Time to find her.
Oh, that's the story part 1, by the way. So let me show you the new feature. This is a new feature. There is 2 more story, yeah. 12/14, so 2 more story. Hey, this is my wallpaper. This one looks cool.
I will be there for everyone as we head
So
toward
I
our shared
finished
future,
eating.
leaving the past behind.
So still cannot go there. Let's continue then.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the
I hope
corruption
nobody
at bay
see it.
for now.
Yeah.
What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalias have
Did you see
resisted
it?
the Threnodian for a century. Its
Did you see
whispers
it, Zima?
aren't
Did you see it,
undefeatable.
Eugene?
We will
Did you see what I
defeat
just did? Look, 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 look. Ah. So delicious. Oh.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough
Lihatlah Jir.
influence to spread
I might be
its
quiet, but
gospel.
I'm lurking.
You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's
I'm
more than
sorry.
enough to be its first choice.
It was
Your
like
path overlaps with Avidius.
I look
The
at
Tide's
the
own are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and
I look at the
memories.
cam and I just go like,
Neither the Thundering
crazy.
Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinasita. So,
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Where's Abby?
The Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share
Vantage,
life and energy.
Sausage.
As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan
Some
planned for
ketchup
this.
and sambal extra hot.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
Sorry.
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
Yeah.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Rinasita with the Dark Tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the Dark Tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague.
It doesn't look
All
like
the while, it has been feeding on our pains, fear,
jellyfish.
despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Rinasita's collective unconscious. They said the Dark Tide is that subconscious made real. An ocean of shared trauma.
Siapa tahu mau.
That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Rinasita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Rinasita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
Oh no.
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetia's. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rinasita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinasita's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself, unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the dark tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
They're what? They're what? They're gone. Oh, they're gone. I'm no better than the man. What do you mean? I see Jigo. That's okay. Me happy. Yeah. I shall carry Eugene. Suddenly in Septimon. Wow, so cool, man. I gotta eat my medicine too. Let me get some water.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon. Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
My wife.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover
There's
it.
my medicine, guys. Look. I got like 2 more.
No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont.
The antibiotic.
It doesn't
for
make
my
sense.
throat
The
visit.
Earth-rend wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
Stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
One more. Oh no, leave the brief.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never
Let's
bent the knee,
go.
never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at
By
those
the
who dare to defy
rules.
it? I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies.
It's not a priestess
I
anymore.
admit, I've never felt freer.
It's just normal people.
It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of
see.
Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
She used to be someone important. Now she's just you know, normal people helping here, and they're very cool. Hello.
Nice
hello.
thought.
Welcome back.
If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human.
I'm cleaning my desk,
We can't blame them for trembling.
so I don't have too much going on. Yeah. Maybe.
Aquila, any word? The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' Crest.
How bad?
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The Dark Tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the Dark Tide cannot reach.
It's coming back new. My cup.
If even that place isn't safe,
Everything.
we need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Oh yeah, about this.
Worry not, honored one. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor.
That's a good one.
We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood, and we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're
I
counting
think
on
there
you,
should be a song
honored
here.
one.
But where is it? Oh, there it is.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Oh my god. Where is it?
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the Dark Tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The Three Heroes Crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's Rover! The Honorable One!
The Honorable One. Look.
My fellow warrior, you came!
What? The fist bump. Imagine.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you! Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other.
A lot happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
This. I don't know.
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth... This is a whole new thread of fate.
Malu kok malu?
The Fraxidos.
Emang
Always
Augusta
scheming in
ngapain?
shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tidespawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
Let's go.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
Sorry.
Warriors! The battle horns sound once again!
It's so
Let
laggy.
those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor!
Oh no. Oh no. I'm coming. Sorry. Anyways. Yeah. Is it loud? Oh my god. Is it lagging? Why is it lagging like that? I wanna cry. I wanna cry, really.
Tidespawn dead ahead! Let's cut them down in one clean sweep. It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
My fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight for the anchor obelisk.
We will stop them.
Be gone. No hesitation. Endure and defy.
Oh, gelap banget. Ini kasihan kamu. Iya, ini after new update suddenly everything is feel very what is it called?
You will obey.
Everything feels very heavy. Yeah?
In control.
Look at that!
Rulers rule! Winners win!
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, the target's in the remaining anchor obelisk now.
But the gladiators guarding them. They haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
We'll split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
I don't know why it's laggy. Yeah. Like parah, Rich. Eee. I don't know what happened though.
One with the sounds. Be gone.
Usually it's not this lagi ya.
Down with the curtain.
It's the thing. Apa sih namanya? The new map ya. The new map is still unstable.
How is the situation there?
Just clean them up.
We've cleared our sector 2. Regrouping now.
Harus buka ulang kah? Maybe harus buka ulang. I don't know. I could be wrong. I could be right. Tuh, yang lag tuh. Only when we look down to the ground, it's lagging.
Trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh? They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
Iya, masih yang render gitu soalnya tadi. Like rendering stuff.
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Showkeeper.
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks. The north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
But it's not fucking. Whoa.
The Montellis greet you. We will secure this cell.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind.
Oh, it is, yeah.
Allow the Thessalias to cleanse it.
Phew! Made it this time! I've got this side covered. By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here!
The teleportation circle.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
Everyone is here.
I'll take that one.
Oh my god, cakepnya yang mana? Banyak yang lewat.
My thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity. This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together.
Together. Infecting again? Okay.
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the order of the deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shave Septimont now!
I've heard of the Montelli sentry constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is
These feel me. Maybe they
The sailors aren't as monstrous as they're saying.
She's absorbing the tide storm. What kind of power is that?
Fate revealed. The moon
Leg.
is full.
Boom.
The hero
Honor
hero.
to you, my friend.
Unmatched!
Wah, gila.
Sing of my triumph! To the lands afar.
I cannot see things.
I'll indulge you.
I cannot see things. I can.
Fate in my mark.
I cannot see shit. Aku start malu. Iya. The leggy. It's so weird.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
Lupa.
Won't last much longer at this rate.
Oh, lupa. Lupa apa lupa?
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
Now's the time.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide. Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the dark tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise.
Paradise.
We must strike at the root. Kill Leviathan.
Itu karakter,
Tear down
masa
the
lu pengen
paradise
kamu
it's built.
Elih
If not,
gombal
it
terus.
will descend upon Rinasita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes' Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare. Good. All locked and loaded. Now if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Dari tadi some manners.
Hold on now.
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise.
Huh?
See you all in hell.
Wow. Literally Devil May Cry reference. Gila.
The tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're
Gila
all
banget.
inside the ward's perimeter. Orgasm,
Oh!
activate the anchor obelisk.
My ears. No. Whoa. I gotta close the door. Tuh lihat, lupa.
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself.
Saw it.
Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now.
Damn.
There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together.
Together. Meow, 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 meow. Together. What's wrong, brother? I wanna make more coffee.
The nature of the dark tide
But I don't
and
know what to do.
Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Rover, you're here.
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Mas Brad. Imagine. I forgot how to use this thing. Oh. Oh, who the fuck is this grandpa? Oh.
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Renacida. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Thrunodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quick one. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Thrunodian in Renacida. The Thrunodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Thrunodian's gem to resurrect it, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Thrunodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing the Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renacita's people. Only they can truly face it.
Oh, that grandpa, I forgot.
Quest, we
He's
teleported
like
some of our
Charlotta,
strongest
yeah.
resonators to reinforce the front lines at the Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe.
What the hell? Yo.
Don't worry, we...
He's my blossom, deceiver.
So you don't have to unleash the fans.
That's funny, yeah.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Renacita's last line of defense. And we'll be right here, waiting for your safe return.
I don't know that dude on the very right was like part of the shopkeeper. Yeah, character.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Renacita. We Ragonese won't cower behind Septimon's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Renacita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Waystones. She must have meant the Anchor Stone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchor Stone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
But I like the story, so I don't really mind it. Ouch.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchor Stone behind, but... how did you know that?
Not important right now.
Aja gitu,
The
baca
real
storynya.
issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded.
Dengerinnya
To
aja udah
reactivate it,
oke lah
we'll
gitu.
need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchor Stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
Ini karena mainin dua kan. Nah ini yang orang-orang tunggu ini.
You'll need this.
Mas Dan Heng katanya. Nih, banyak orang suka ini. Akhirnya a new male character appears, ya. Yeah. After a long time, ya, yeah, after a long times.
A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Renacita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first to reach the anchor stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
Let me face this.
We don't even know where this anchor stone is. Finding it may take time, and your
The
potion might
choices
wear
is
off before
so
you reach it.
fast. I cannot choose. Cakap amat idi.
But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
Anime banget. Style anime banget.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
Ya hilang.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is
Start screen
activated,
time.
the path should be clear, right? Great. Then would you do us the honor, brilliant lady of potions,
Sebenarnya
and get us there?
pilihannya nggak ngaruh sih. Yeah.
Rover, this is Rinasita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Thronodian alone.
So it's not really short time. Yeah.
If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The Dark Tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head on.
Meet it head on.
I'll go first. I'll enter the Dark Tide, activate the Anchor Stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Renacita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the Dark Tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Huanglong, he must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the Dark Tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
Kok nge-lag ya? Why ya? What's wrong here? It should not be that heavy. That's what I know for sure. See, it's still heavy. Apa? My head hurts. Oh my lord. What? Oh. Bye bye, Regine. Get some rest. Take a good care of your own body. The game is not that heavy. Only on this map.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's very much my companion now.
Oh, okay.
Bearing witness to everything I've experienced.
Okay, wait a minute. Let me reopen the games. Yeah. Why is it black? Sabar. Lagi reopen. Reopening the game. See, it's not that heavy. Yeah, it's not that heavy. The game. See? There you go. It needs a little bit reset somehow. I think the game is still bugging or something. But I don't know what makes it bugs and everything. So tuh lihat tuh, nggak nge-lag loh. Enggak.
You're here, harbinger of the dark tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thrunodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thrunodian, knew the truths of it all. But the dark tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So,
enggak dong. Enggak gitu.
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
By the way, apa?
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the Dark Tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end.
Mau rehat, mau rebahan.
Death.
Mau rebahan di sini nih. Nih. Kelihatan nggak? Kelihatan nggak ya? Di sini. Di sofa.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the Dark Tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Threnodian's corruption this whole time, suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
Deliberately. Don't want them to worry. Don't worry, be happy.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more. For me. Please.
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders of Renacita.
Perubahanlah,
but you're different.
Tapi kalau perubahan nggak ini.
I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
Nggak ini nanti, nggak asik.
When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards.
Aku juga kan nanti tinggal chat aja, anjir. Ribah banget.
Farewell.
Aku semua orang aku jawabin sekarang di Discord itu. Mau yang aku tahu sampai nggak aku tahu aku jawabin semua. Kecuali yang ngechat terus mau nge-scam gitu, itu nggak aku jawabin. Aku biarin aja. Aku kayak apaan sih lu gitu. So asik. Lalu kita buka map dulu. Belum buka tuh rupanya. How? Lewat. Di mana? Kayaknya belum kebuka. Halo. Jabat dibiarin. Siapanya dibiarin? Enggak. Enggak ada yang aku biarin. Aku semua orang aku jawab.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window.
Okay.
Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the Dark Tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the Dark Tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward. You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within
Emang
the
udah,
chaotic
Ed?
frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the Dark Tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with him every step of the way.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we
Emang udah.
will be right behind you.
Nggak tahu. Yang mana
If you are
Discordnya?
ready, step forward. May
I'm
the
more than
eternal
ready.
sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
Ya elah. Kok kamu yang ya elah? Harusnya aku yang ya elah. Tadi ditanyain Discordnya yang mana, nggak tahu. Bilangnya bingung.
I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the Dark Tide.
Nah, sekarang
Kinda
bilang
feels
aku yang parah.
holy somehow.
Parah.
Huh? Ugh. Feels a bit like chaos, but colder,
Yang mana Discordnya, makanya yang mana?
creepier. Like something's
Creepier.
whispering to me.
Eek.
Eh,
Kok gitu teriaknya?
ugh. Anyway, let's focus. Like said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrena and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. But the problem is, yeah, Galbrena's always like, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid
Nggak mau
shall not
gengsi.
pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
Oh.
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The Dark Tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Naga spiritual, naga bear brand.
Just go find them ourselves.
The Dark Tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind. Shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the Dark Tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies.
Spatial anomaly.
Countless souls caught between light and shadow.
Adrift without rudder
or self.
It's not about that.
Hope. They stumble into its waiting arms.
Don't you? I don't have fit fetish. There was a fit. Fit check. Mana fit checknya hari ini?
Not yet.
No.
Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured.
Ada fit check. Ada. Aku tuh suka mintain. Kan aku kan ini ya suka balas-balasin chat orang ya. Kadang tuh kalau misalkan orang akunya masih mau ngechat tapi nggak mau chat apa, aku biasanya minta feedback. Feedback hari ini. Feedback yang mana feedback dia?
We share an enemy. We need you. The plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped.
Banget.
But for now, you have no choice, do you?
Do you?
Come, little lamb. Open your eyes. Sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld.
Lama banget.
The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the mark of the dark tide saves me considerable energy.
Is that Galbrina up ahead?
Ah, a memory. The
First memory.
I won.
You won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
Wow, so good.
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
I eat.
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents.
British better.
Please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Emang ya?
Mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are
Soalnya settingnya mau
body and in
British.
spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability.
Kayak zaman-zaman gladiator gitu.
Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So, she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the Dark Tide.
The Dark Tide.
Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
I'm dying.
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead. She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in the shadow. It hides in the light. Leviathan toils endlessly to bring it. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle.
Battle.
Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the borderlands.
Jadi monster-monster yang kayak tadi itu namanya Desert Discord.
Great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago.
Gitu.
It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and
nama monsternya Desert Discord. Mau yang gede, mau yang kecil tuh namanya Desert Discord semua. Cuman ada kelasnya gitu.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I?
Ya, hilang apinya.
Can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the Dark Tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Nah gitu.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it?
Why did you reject it? Sound Indian to me.
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said... She said real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
But why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the net it casts.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be the fight.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
Sedihnya. sambil lihat ini real sambil main.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension.
Dimension?
The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb.
Parah nggak ngajak. Emang mau lihat aku scroll IG juga? Ngapain?
To sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
Hey, ada aja. Ini apa? Oh enggak.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her. remember when her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide. She fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare a mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
I know. The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim the divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this. More Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them?
Progress. Mau lihat gak? Mau lihat gak? Mau lihat gak aku tadi lihat apa?
Need me to survive. If this power
Nggak tahu sih nyampe apa enggak ya.
want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished
Kalau
for
mau lihat
thy
aku tunjukin
survival.
lewat kamera nih. Apa?
Yet thou wouldst risk
Iya,
it
lihat ya.
all.
So I can truly live.
Ini.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you.
Itu mantannya dipukul.
No matter what, humanity can live through it with pride, heads held high.
Itu LND tadi, LND.
But I don't think it's that
Parah banget.
strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Nggak tadi kelihatan gak kamu tadi? Oh, wah, suka banget liatnya.
None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry our strength and our final hopes. Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
Kelihatan pas akhirnya doang. Oh.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Beyond my understanding, But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far.
Ya habis.
Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Renacita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the Dark Tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the Dark Tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
Tacit discord.
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning
Galbrenna.
flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The Dark Tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run, as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me, or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade! This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
The hunt continues. Go, go, oh my god. Galbrenna.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus, our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So, She became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity, 'tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
you'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
Sampai mati loh trollernya. Nggak gerak-gerak.
Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness.
Weakness.
Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
At this point,
Galbrenna.
Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
Ask her yourself. Masih. Wah, no. Oh, kira dipukul.
You came.
Chimera dip.
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time.
Wih, ganteng banget. Lihat nggak tuh?
Guardian of the Dark, a mortar. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself.
More or less. So many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you take. So I wanted to make it easy, whichever way you chose.
You've already helped more than enough.
So have you. There were things I couldn't have done alone. As...
Belum kelar ngobrol, udah kelar battle gimana? Oke. Wah, jadi orang kita set Discordnya. Diserap nih.
One last thing.
Oh iya dong bener.
Didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Incomplete.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
That's what separated us.
I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Ngobrolnya sahabat, mainnya
you've got him on a
semenit.
leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Tamis.
Do not mistake this for triumph, gallant Renner. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
Date.
Really? I think Abby is a lot cuter. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan. Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable.
Mirabelle likes her.
Which means
Likes her.
Leviathan hasn't completely seized control.
Okay.
So, looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
Dipijit-pijit dulu kakinya.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Whoa.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
Bentar.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion.
Screenshot.
Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
The godhood inside you.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we
welcome back.
trap it.
Ivy join
When
her as hell
Leviathan
mungkin
awakens,
because
it
of
won't distinguish.
earlier kali ya.
It
Kamu
will devour
tadi
all
ngapain?
frequencies blindly.
Emangnya?
If I offer my humanity,
Di luar
I'll
hujan.
become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and
Masa
trap
iya,
its
emang tadi
frequency
ngapain?
in one place.
Gak tahu, aku nggak tahu gimana
And
tuh.
if it's now hiding
Aku
in the
ngejar
dark tide,
kamu.
I know you have a way of
Idih.
sending my humanity into it, right?
Amazing.
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In him.
Ini habis ngapain?
And in you. The dark tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide. Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people
Apaan
believe.
sih? Gak jelas banget.
By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death.
Tadi pagi
we lowered its
pan-pan
guard.
karena nggak bisa.
Now that Kartitia
Ran.
has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to
Pas
gather
aku
strength,
walk aja
reach the
5
paradise,
kilometer. Oh.
and finish Leviathan.
Fun run. Maksudnya kayak lari-lari aja gitu. Pas lagi jogging. Tapi bukannya jogging malah lari gitu.
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Trenodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot. Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the Dark Tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's a price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
Rush.
I can sense
Karena
Augustus'
di Malay
anchor
tadi
stone.
ini.
It lies beyond
hari
this well
suka
in the
negara.
deeper realm of the Dark Tide.
Hah? Hari apa tuh? Hari apa itu?
But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental
Suka negara.
interference will be. Here, wear this.
Apaan tuh? Yo-yo.
This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Iya tahu telinganya. Kerak.
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
Spotlight jadi ada event
So,
spontan karena nggak bisa.
Your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece.
Dikasih ini dong, dikasih earpiece. Ah begitulah.
You ready? Let's go.
Understand. Whoa.
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Aduh. Oh, okay. Whoa, there's a lot. Yeah. Whoa. Ini kan anime. Wah, shrink. Woo.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's key. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
We slay them all.
You'd say that?
Gotcha. They need maintenance. Their rest awaits.
Dude.
Bathe in flames. Fight fire with fire.
Bring!
Gift wrap prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Down with the curtain.
You can't escape me. Devour. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Behave now.
None shall whisper.
True reaction real. Indeed.
Speak of the devil. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Gila itu. Ulernya loh.
Painted hellfire. Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus. Lock on. Jackpot.
Show begins. One of the sounds. You will obey.
Asik banget lagunya.
It's over.
Some
habis
faint
lagunya.
melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
True. Real. Is this real or fucking?
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion.
Oke. Habis
With
guys.
hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinasita will suffer the same fate.
Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin, and rot in hell.
Oh, they said there is like a big...
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
A big, what is it called?
Coming back here feels like
a
coming home.
A big earthquake.
By blood, they ought to call me forefather.
But I don't know.
Leviathan
I don't know it
right
was this big.
One thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living
everyone was like
things.
woo, like that. Oh, that's scary. I would like a dog day and night. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay. Hey! Meme. And I was talking about the earthquake. The earthquake today in Philippines. Surprisingly, it's very big. Yeah. The earthquake? Yeah. Did you feel it? It was in Philippines.
We're here again.
It's very big, but I don't know how.
Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things.
Don't look back. Look back.
Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it bursts.
I know this part. An earthquake.
There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake, a place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name, Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds. Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins.
Oh, Nemean.
The name forever seared into their
I thought
hearts
it said the
with
meme.
terror.
The meme.
But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. But now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We in Leviathan? We set them free.
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone Augusta placed is just across the lake. No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
Wretched souls, abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. I come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell, into frost and flame. As for you, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place and be not consorts of the dead.
The dead.
Beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, Then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Whence comes your pride? That you would defy my word?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead, and to return hope to the living.
Fleece fairy as.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come. Step aboard.
Step aboard. Aboard. That was very scary dates. Imagine you're dating like that. If don't even think about it.
We have arrived.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The Anchor Stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the Dark Tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation. Fight fire with fire.
Let's break it.
You missed. Bathe in flames. Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Oh, Jess.
Day of reaping. It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
The fuck? Is that a new region? I guess that's it, yeah. Oh. Cutscene?
Yes, we saw it. The Anchor Stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Whoa.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
What the fuck? Wow, everyone is here, imagine.
Everyone.
Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Oh. Oh, it's Car! Imagine.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer?
Wow, it's been so long. I haven't seen him. Another
Grand
villain.
finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive.
Of course you change.
Your head belongs to me.
Is this early access?
You're too late,
oh, it is.
Defender of Huanglong. Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept away.
You talk too much. Nothing that won't heal.
What the? I forgot.
Oh, this boy. Interesting. One strike.
Woo!
Settle it all. Behold this boy.
Oh.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky.
What? She's still alive.
Right on time.
She's still alive? What the fuck? Prolova? I thought she died. In her story, she looks like she died. It's crazy.
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
For Lova and Scar, their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Cristoforo's just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there, they didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night. Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death. I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that. The Thousand-Faced Survivor. The Grand Architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
The children have toiled to script this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill?
Hearing his voice making me want to cough.
Slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
Is this new boss?
You
Maybe?
are our honored guest, and so you shall be received with all the reverence your presence commands.
Commands?
The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The Waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
No. Oh.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see. No one is going to stand in our way.
A regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To halt the one who would end Leviathan here.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way. I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise? So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Very well. Gabrena, let us see how far you have come since that day.
Come on, man.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. We push through them. We're almost there. Follow me.
Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you alright, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. I'll make it quick.
Okay, yes, yeah, okay.
More enemies.
The journey in paradise is just ahead.
Ouch. Oh.
Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Oh.
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
No. No whisper. Come up. Come up.
These voices.
Oh. Whoa. Whoa. One more.
I tried to protect, but I failed them.
Okay.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Phaselia. We all become its puppets.
Wow. Getting executed.
No one answered my prayers. But my faith was always true. Please, my souls, don't punish me. Can't hear them. Where did they go?
Wow.
My head! It hurts. Can't take it. I'm sorry.
No, Abby, don't sleep. Abby. The fuck? Oh, it's lupa. Yay! ring or something. Oh.
A gladiator should die on the battlefield.
Ah. She got poisoned. Oh no.
My warriors. A ruler who stands alone is meaningless.
Năm màu.
To disappear again. This time, for nothing.
Enough!
Wait, no. Shut the fuck up, he said.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again. Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax. Did Avidius's story stir sorrow and anger in your heart? By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Renacita.
You wrote Avidius and all of Renacita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, You would be the one to hold that quill. Unbound by Rinasita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly, but even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abbey, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abbey is, have you? Never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abbey merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly. Leviathan has long sought its harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current Ephor. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan? Yes, hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead. Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course, you've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our Grand Architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited him. And you, the Revenant, returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Threnodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead. But here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the Amet's shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
We're already there, Schwarzloch. This blood, it should be enough. My flames could never reach you before, but now it's time you pay for your arrogance.
Whoa.
The hunt begins.
What the hell?
Friends, they purify the corrupted frequencies.
Bullseye.
Whoa.
May the flames light your way home.
I love that, yeah, princess for that. Yeah.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise in your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find him.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
Wow, what are we doing? More cutscene. What is that angle? What is this? Oh shit. Controller dead again. For a minute. Wow.
The Vitan's presence is growing stronger. Flame Wind
Whoa.
won't last much longer in the air.
Woo!
The
I've
Beholder's
seen
mark
this
is
here.
set. With Shadow Fiend's power, I can throw the Feather Blade and move to the target location. Prey marked. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the Feather Blade to weave through them while shooting. Chimera, tear the space apart! Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Those ice blades stay dead forever.
What is that?
Show me all you've got.
Sweet, sweet slaughter. I shall feast to my heart's content.
Oh, I fall down.
Stay sharp.
I see the boobs.
All set to die? Judgment's come. I'm here to bury you myself.
Slow down.
Wow, it's high noon.
Through here. I'll kick the gates of hell open myself. Almost there.
That's crazy. Oh! That's... okay. That's a lot.
Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed him, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save him is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the Dark Tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving him means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Whoa.
Lunatic.
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more. And step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
How much time has passed? No path to take. Nowhere to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now, a lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone, but far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away, like raindrops into the sea, lost to the depths. One day, even this stele will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory, just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. Now, and that you fear losing has made you weak. Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead. When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That truth you cannot escape. Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash. Oh, harbinger of the Dark Tide, you can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone. Oh, not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you? In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in. This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the Dark Tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
That rock.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But... can you feel this?
Yes. It's warm and real.
There. Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out, they refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward.
I was trying to screenshot it. Oh.
Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
It's a good one too, but never mind.
I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want a path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you. You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you. Take this spark with you. Take the step through darkness into the light. We will be right behind you.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas.
Good people
What better way to begin a technical?
Heroes appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are under
the Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eye.
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can...
Like I said, we seize control. Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that's in me.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve.
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be
The
oppressed.
power to ride our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
No, it's all over again.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Whoa!
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again.
The hair color is
if the
changing.
road ahead is dark, then
Whoa.
let this soul
be the spark that lights the night.
Well said. You are not alone, because we are here with you.
Wow, Board of friendship. Wow.
Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
What the hell are you talking about, man?
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the Dark Tide's illusion. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the Tacit Discord and the Dark Tide, it awakened her forte. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Finally you recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stayed true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the Dark Tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the Dark Tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
The echoes of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidestorm into our world,
we follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the Dark Tide.
and who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
And the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
The Dark Tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartithia planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Fraxidus was targeting you.
Ah, you fuck!
Leviathan twisted our
Gue lagi
memories and
dengerin
emotions
ini,
into this
gue
fake
lagi dengerin
paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will
storynya,
and let it
gue
harvest our
banget.
civilization.
Salah aja ngapain?
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
Nih malammu.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
Di tangan.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground. That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temper of distortions! Watch out! Gift-wrapped prey. I thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Then it felt wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked to the chrysalis above. Destroying them will weaken the Threnodian's hold.
Copy that. What cocoons cleared on my side? I was looking for you.
Mission accomplished, Captain.
To my last.
Quickly and swiftly.
Oh.
Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Hopefully this helps.
Gotcha. The flames roar. Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak!
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
What am I?
Hey!
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right. Let's all meet up ahead.
So much chattering. Whoa, even the echoes is here too. So cool, man. Oh no. Whoa.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renacita's sole divinity.
Yeah.
By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
New weekly boss, by the way. I need her. Let's see.
Imperator's power is mine to command.
Oh shit.
Is Imperator's power of separation?
How can this be?
This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself.
Careful! Stop right there!
So long as we stand, we can still bring Cardathia back.
Fury begins to the beginning.
You are safe with me.
Oh shit.
Your turn, Augusta! My blade calls! Flames roar. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Explode!
To hell with you!
Wind calls, waves follow. I am the Tempest!
I got push.
Speak of the devil, baby flames.
Paradise shall come!
Fight fire with fire.
Return!
Well, that's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Come on, man.
Disgraceful!
No!
Wind calls, waves follow.
Stand tall! Your captain's got your back.
the execution. It's been so long. Second phase? It's not done yet, right? Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa.
It's written for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
Hmm?
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm back.
Whoa.
Wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. Well, behold, the deepest abyss of despair.
People of Renacita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
The fate of Renacita is mine to decree.
Even the Threnodian's chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stand. Ha! Too bad! That won't bring us down!
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My ghost shall resound across the tides for eternity!
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers.
Wait, it's the people of Renacita. They're singing for us. Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan.
Right.
This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity.
Boom, 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 boom.
My will suffereth no defiance!
This is my kingdom come. This is my kingdom come.
Our tomorrow isn't yours to shape.
Awaken from the storm.
No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our victory.
False divinity, we will tear your delusions and drag you down from your hollow throne. In the name of Imperator, be gone! Don't follow in
My
greed.
power, my strength!
Your form is shattering, and your fate is sealed. This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored. Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the wheel of humanity.
Count me at 2, Rover! Let's knock his lights out.
Time to end this once and for all.
Leviathan, prepare for your final reckoning.
Break asunder.
Raise the tide, Rover.
Wow, that's a lot to say. I genuinely cannot see anything. Just press the button. Oh. Sylvie. Nani? Oh. Wah, synchronized attack.
May you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Why hast thou betrayed us?
Time to absorb the dark tide.
I'll split the gem from its physical form.
Time to finish this.
Just giving Abby by himself is crazy, yeah.
Paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your wastelands.
Whoa. Now got me.
Reigns the lantern. Within it lies the will of every primus of the order, from Napoli II.
Who is that? Oh.
Resolve and atonement.
Hey.
Let its light banish
Old man.
this final darkness. Renacita will surely know a lasting dawn.
Hey, that's crazy. The old man is there. Yo, it's 11 p.m. Should sleep. It's been 5 hours 30 minutes. Crazy. I mean, I skipped some optional talk, so
This calamity ends here. For good.
for good. Hmm. Oh,
That Primus got what he wanted.
blind man.
He fulfilled the fate he desired for Renacita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved. I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Renesita.
Is that Cartathea's voice? Hey! Cartathea! You're welcome!
Right.
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
This leaving us like that, imagine.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Renesita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
Phoebe?
Huh?
Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice, consume healthy food, such as the loris salad? Huh?
Wait. Pulang bareng Phoebe, let's go.
This calamity is past, but now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. But at the same time,
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Thessalians in treating the wounded.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
right, crew. Come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmin and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Bruh. Which child is
Imperator
this?
once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged." I've now truly returned from the dead.
Blessed Maiden!
Please, just call me Cardathea. Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles. Yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renacita's past, and its future.
Renacita's future? Oh, but it's empty! Where is the recorded future?
Yeah, the future is already in your hands.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Sign me up.
Is this recap? It is recap. Damn. It is a recap. What the fuck is it? Why? Wow. Sentinel. Yo! I like that one. Ooh, nice. Oh, I don't remember this one. Maybe that one I was skipping it, yeah. The story. Like limited time story probably. Never see that. Kecicauan. Everything else I have seen it, yeah. Man, that's lupa for story. This one prologue story. Oh, yeah, Agusta story, of course. Then you know story afterwards. Oh, their story. And then the reason story, yeah. The one that we just, yeah, there you go. What the fuck is that, dude? We saw gue. What the fuck? Oh, so that one girl will be
Disaster
like in the
recovery
same
in
one.
Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Wow, eating already. Oh. You. Oh. Huh?
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and free gelato. Extra
That
large.
girl should be for a 4-star. An actual 4-star, you know? That chef.
They say if you mix mint, viscum berries, mastic nuvola, and cream in just the right proportion, you get a gelato that's not only packed with flavor, but sharp and cool enough to clear your head.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
Abby,
Time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Miss Margarita, one extra large 40-astic fizz and freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
Right away. You helped Renesita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty. Here you go. Double the scoop on the house. Unlimited refills.
Oh. I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it? You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line?
The ice cream is big.
So, one side each?
Ugh, finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
Oh, one wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, the ship should have docked by now.
Is that the continuous?
He's the leader of the ghost hounds. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly.
No.
I teamed up with him once while hunting in the new Federation. He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect Renesita after all.
If you ever find yourself in the new Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Okay. Wait, this is my first time talking to him, I guess. Wait, oh, we don't talk to him. Okay, cool. I thought we were talking to that guy. Where is he though? That's Brian. Okay. I think you really wanna, you know, top up. Oh, it's still not done yet. Oh.
Well now, Rover! Looks like Renesita's been tied up with a neat little bow. The other Bloom Bears have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Damn, the after story is a lot. Panjang banget.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Renesita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Galbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
That part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes. Not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
What? No praise for my performance. I was planning to use this whole affair as a play for next year's Carnival.
Bruh. Hello.
Would you like to join us, Galbrenna?
I'm waiting for all the memes in
The
reels.
Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One.
Hooray!
Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself.
Wow. So potty, so man.
But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
Pani, minta
The
soon.
Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Rinasita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
And should you ever return to Rinasita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Rinasita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
What is it? Oh. Wow. The three Septimon character.
See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time.
Surprisingly, it's only their three.
Septimont's mess
There's
is mostly
nothing else
sorted
more.
now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
Septimon character, only three of them.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either. Got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Raganesi will be there too, so you'd better show up.
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met him like it was yesterday.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
Bruh, I was fishing in his place before. I haven't caught everything though. But that's enough, yeah. The mutant fish is crazy.
So, till we meet again.
Till we meet again. Bye bye. My wife home is waiting. Rover said. Oh. Oh yeah, no. Been 3 hours. Chill games.
How's everything going?
A little bit more.
Good news and bad. The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
Oh, yo. Let's see.
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinasida in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Rinasida, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize. But that's all theorizing best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Oh.
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles. But just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So...
Wow.
This flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
Lend? Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
No.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
I don't like his face. It's just mugging, you know, like you know. Give her once. Alto, you know. Crazy.
Angel. That's my real name.
Well.
Angel? Huh. Such a beautiful name.
Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat.
So you can fly, bro. Chill.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. A storm and no raging sea.
Crazy. Are we done? Are we not done? That should be done, right? That's the end. Oh, I see. Yeah.
You do love to make a person wait, don't you?
I forgot
Still
about them.
breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea? Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade. As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it. Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide. It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo. A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making.
No.
Well, such souls deserve no salvation. No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy. You sound disappointed in how this story ends. Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss.
What the fuck?
If they cannot overcome the pain, then
Let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christophora.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the Beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Huh. Who'd have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility. All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinasita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means. next? It is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments. Elahai Roy.
Wow, that's a new region, Laharoi. Something like that. What is this? After we got new terminal operations, we can swap our terminal. This feature is active for over now. Okay.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our...
Wow. What is this? Oh wow, this is cool. That one event. This also event. What the fuck? Nah. Oh. Get one more. Wow, there's a lot. 1,000. Apa Jumat ya? Jenis Jumat. Even more louder than your voice. Yalah. Supposedly like that, yeah. Oh, wow. Boom. I know. Wih, masih sakit? Udah enggak? Cuman ya, mau tidur juga. Selesai. Finally, 6 hours by the way. We spent 6 hours on this. Let's see. Oh, it was this close. Okay, sekali and then we end. Yeah.
Hopefully this helps. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds! Annihilation! Return! The wicked will
Thanks for watching.
face judgment!
A perfect chord. Let the show begin.
Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes! The wicked
Almost 6 hours.
Judgment!
Oceans, bow before me. Sounding the charge forth with me.
Boom. Exit. That's a new echo. A new echo. Pengen lihat. Wanna try the new echo. Yeah, new echo challenge.
The power to split and merge matter.
What is nightmare? Eh? Oh.
I won't back down.
Wind calls, waves follow. I am the Tempest! Hopefully this helps. The wicked will
Thanks for watching.
judgment!
A perfect chord. Listen, the trio of destiny. Crumble. Oceans, bow before me. Sentence, before. Charge forth with me. Tide, rise and crash. Salvation. Tide, vexing malice.
There's a new version. Attack. No, there is no attack. Oh, only 3 pieces? Fusion damage. Eh? So it's like wait. So it's like this. And then the other two will be like molten drift. Right? Like this. Like this. Oh, I see. Are you sleepy? I will go to bed. Bye bye. Bye bye. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Yo, go to sleep. What's this? Oh, I can change it now here. I see. I'll check that later, yeah. So basically Molten Drift 2 and then that's the rest of it. Yeah, I see. I think I need something with critical rates. After that, after looking at this. Oh, one more. HP. Oh no.
Behave now.
Oh, why is that?
Let's settle the score. More bullets for you. More bullets for you. Bang! Let's settle the score.
Yeah, I can just hold it, right?
More bullets for you. Ha! Ha! Let's settle the score. Hey! Bang! Behave now.
Kinda confused, but yeah. I can see why. The jump. You're just jumping straight forward. So unnecessary, but I understand. This and there. So there. This one here first. That one probably. Okay. Goodbye everyone. Thank you for staying. 6 hours by the way. A good night's sleep. Good night. Bye bye. Let's go.